American.
Ooh, that's a break for Roddick, I tell you.
That sure is, because Aynaoui had that forehand lined up, and we saw against Leighton Hewitt, he was so deadly with that forehand swing.
Yes. That punished Leighton for sure.
A lot of second deliveries already in this first game.
Yo, he missed it.
Overplayed it.
Yeah, I think it was wide.
Yeah, missed it. It was called wide. It was called good on the baseline.
Third break point chance from Aynaoui.
He had Aynaoui going the wrong way on that one, too. Yeah, it was good on that line, but it wasn't good on the wide line.
Let Costas.
Uh-oh. Let's go down to Mel Washington courtside. Mel.
Cliff, with so many young players out on the tour and doing so well, it's great to see some of the older players doing well. You take Aynaoui, for example. He's coming off really the best year of his career, where he posted some career records. He had a career high in prize money, career high in match wins, tournament wins, and tournament finals. But if you look at this quarterfinal right here, you know, it's not as if he finds himself late in the second week of tournaments. This may be the best opportunity for him to reach a semifinal. Who knows, maybe go on and win a major. But on the other hand, for Andy Roddick, this is the biggest match of his career. This is the biggest match he's ever played. If you look at his two previous quarterfinals, he lost at the U.S. Open. He lost to the eventual champion. It's a great opportunity here playing Aynaoui and eventually, or potentially, Rainer Schuttler to get to the finals of a major. You can't ask for more than that.
Mel, what age were you when you retired?
I was 30 years old when I retired.
Was that because of injury, or did you just give it up because you'd had enough?
No, no, believe me. I wish I could still be out there right now. That was completely because of knees.
That's it.
30 love Aynaoui, and he's got a break. First game of the match.
Let Costas.
Because Jimmy Courier called it quits relatively early. So did your brother for a while, then try to come back.
Come back, yep.
Borg quit early.
Well, most of the players that seem to be having more success, you know, sneaking through are guys that haven't been at the top. I mean, obviously you have Agassi and Sampras, of course, but guys like Aynaoui, guys like Wayne Ferreira, when Peter Korda won down here at the Australian.
Oh.
A love hold and a break.
To Aynaoui.
Well, our Mass Mutual predictors of this match, and already Andy Roddick not upholding that end of the bargain with a shaky opening service game. 63 aces. He's been serving beautifully, winning 81% of first serve points, 57 on the second serve, and serving at an incredible 65% first serves.
Andy Roddick has a lot of very good things to say about this man. His coach, Tariq Benabiles, they live very close to each other in Boca Raton and hooked up some years ago and have been a constant team since then.
Patrick, you warmed up Andy Roddick for this match, and it sounds like, from what you said, you made it sound like this guy was loose and pretty relaxed, which he has to be, especially when he's serving, so he can give himself options on the return game.
Yeah, I thought he looked very relaxed, Mary. Of course, when you step out there, things change quickly, but seems like his rhythm is a little bit better here in this second game, but he's already down that break, and as we saw from the way Aynaoui, I mean, Leighton Hewitt didn't break the guy in 4 sets.
That's right.
What was that? I didn't get it. What was the smile about?
I think there was a linesman that was potentially in great danger from
the line of
from the
fire.
Roddick serve. Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that.
Patrick, he's pretty relaxed as a personality, so it doesn't surprise you that he's, for the most part, relaxed, does it?
No, I don't think so. Just his demeanor seemed to be pretty positive, and I think physically he recovered well from that 5-set match.
It is a very pretty night in Australia this evening, this men's quarterfinals day. 2-1, Aynaoui. From Melbourne Park in the Australian Open, Younes Aynaoui and Andy Roddick in action in the quarterfinal. Because of the length of this match, we're going to move ahead now to action later in the quarterfinal. This is the Australian Open quarterfinal round, final quarterfinal round of the singles. It's Andy Roddick and Younes Aynaoui. Andy Roddick is trailing 5-4, service break. Aynaoui to serve here for the first set. This is best of 5 sets. And the winner of this match takes on Rainer Schüttler, the German number 31 seed, for a place in the championship match on Sunday here, Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time, where you are.
Late for service.
It's possible he's in a better rhythm in this match than he was in the Hewitt match. Not as many aces, but a higher percentage of first serves. There's another 6 aces at 85%. Look at that. That's just scary.
He has got such good rhythm. And you know what? It doesn't look like it's about to break down. You know, this... it just looks like it's there, and it's going to stay there. Set points.
They wanted to see a whole game's worth. He's trying to hide his smile.
Might go for it on the second. Yeah, he did.
40-50.
That's confidence.
How nice is it to see somebody enjoying himself out there?
It's a mild upset, frankly.
Yes.
Well done by Roddick there.
Well, 40-love lead is gone.
40-30.
Aynaoui, for the second time in 2 points, tries to get a little too adorable. Let's see if it will affect him. One more set point.
Missed it.
Oh, man. You know, you probably should keep the kitch out of a quarterfinal match.
Yeah, I think so. Even at 40 love, when they're serving as well as Aynaoui's been.
pressed on that one, didn't he?
Yep. Could be costly for Aynaoui and a chance for Roddick. Deuce.
Advantage, Aynaoui.
Well, ended up not costing him as Aynaoui wins the first set. 6 games to 4. Set 2. Quarterfinal round men's singles here. This year's Oz Open.
Pretty awesome serving display. Eunice Aynaoui, 7 aces, 81% first serves, takes the first set from Andy Roddick. Talked about the kind of funky look to the men's semifinal. Women's very familiar. We have the semifinal matchups. Many thought we would get Serena Williams against Megan Shaughnessy, fellow American in the quarterfinals, Jim. And this was Serena amping things up in time for the later rounds.
Well, she's arriving just in time. And this just shows the gap between the Williams sisters and the second-tier players on tour. Because Shaughnessy is a very fine player, but she just got no shot against the power and just the skill of Serena Williams. Look at this forehand right here. Thank you for coming. I mean, there's just nothing Megan Shaughnessy can do short of going to the weight room for about 4 minutes.
2-2, Serena finally finding her form. She will get Kim Clijsters in a much-anticipated semifinal. Another Belgian, Justine Ernadette against Venus in the other semi.
Oh, that Serena Clijsters match is BIG time. That's going to be a brilliant match, I think. And Enna showing some great guts against Venus, too. This is probably what you're looking for. If you start the tournament off, you pick those 4 and say, this is good stuff.
It is good stuff. Live this evening, 9:30 Eastern Time, the women's semifinals. Cliff?
Thanks, Chris. Men's quarterfinals here. The semifinals of the women's is all set, as you pointed out. And again, I suppose to be predicted, it's America versus Belgium, believe it or not, in the women's. Here, it's Morocco and the USA in the quarterfinals. Andy Roddick from the USA. Agassi, the clear favorite to go all the way now. He's in the semis to play against Wayne Ferreira of South Africa. He's never lost him. In fact, Agassi's record's pretty good against everybody left in the field.
17-0 against the other players still left.
First point of the second set goes to Roddick. He lost his first serve game of the match, was not able to recover, didn't get even to a break point on Aynaoui.
Service games looking much more secure now from Andy Roddick as this match is going on.
Well, Mary, you said up front that this was going to be a battle of the serves, and I guess nothing you've seen here has changed your mind.
Much cleaner first game of this set for Roddick. He served a 130 ace, followed up by a 132 ace.
Now won a 134. Look at Aynaoui.
1 to Roddick in the second set. Now,
Cliff, if you notice on Eunice Aynaoui's left arm, he has this patch right here, and a loose translation of this is families who have nothing. And actually, it's a button that he has. And basically, back in Morocco, for $1, pretty much anywhere in Morocco, you can buy this. And it goes to families who have nothing. And the controversy leading into this match was this. He had it on the front of his shirt throughout this whole tournament. The tournament told him that he couldn't wear that on the front of his shirt. He was thinking that he couldn't wear it at all. As it turned out, he could wear it. It's on his left sleeve. When they were warming up, he actually went over to the tournament director, and the tournament director says, you actually have it on the wrong sleeve. You can only have one corporate logo on each sleeve, so in his next match, he's actually going to have to change that button to his right sleeve.
Oh, my goodness. These rules.
And just to add to that, At the tournament in Doha this year, he actually got a call from the King of Morocco, who thanked him for wearing the button throughout the tour, because it's raising hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars just because he's wearing that button.
You're right, Malin. In fact, for every ace he strikes, he donates $100 to the fund.
Well, they're pretty happy back there the way he's been serving. 33 aces against Hewitt, 7 so far in this one.
The window opens for Andy Roddick.
Yes.
Has held his own serve easily and now has a love 30 lead.
And I like what Roddick did there in that opening point. He took the second serve and came to net. He did something different. He changed it up, which Leighton Hewitt did not do in his 4-set loss to the Moroccan.
Are you going to share with us whether you talked to him about this match today, Patrick?
A little bit. I mean, his coach had the strategy pretty much mapped out. You know, Tariq used to coach Aynaoui years ago, so he knows quite a bit about Yunus. And a good serve. There's Tariq. Trying to keep his man pumped up over there.
So where do you aim against Yunus Aynaoui?
Well, I think you have to try to get the ball obviously to his backhand, but to also make him move to his forehand side.
That's long, and Andy Roddick with his first chance of the day.
You know, most guys with those big inside-out forehands, as Jim Courier knows, like to hit it moving to their left. So you sometimes want to go straight at the forehand, make him have to move to the right and hit it. But the problem is Roddick just hasn't had many looks. And here's one.
Break point. Open court, and he steers it into that opening. Big point, deuce.
I mean, this is the kind of stuff you expect to see in a quarterfinal, and we haven't seen that much of it, to be honest. But guys confident and going for their shots at crucial times. Aynaoui serving and volleying.
Advantage, Aynaoui.
Roddick's from the United States, and you know, Australians have such warm feelings for the United States. Always has been, almost like a 51st state. I'm sure that they'd like to hear that, but you Americans are treated so well here. Andy Roddick, watched closely and admired.
Let for service.
One apiece, second set.
One game.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Those are beautiful numbers. Roddick discussed it with himself. Patrick, I think he still feels like he's covering the ball too much.
Yep.
You know, he's not going for his shots enough.
He's not being aggressive enough off the ground. He mentioned that to himself earlier. Oh, look at that get.
Another thing the Aussies really enjoy, Cliff, is a great fighting heart. And these two possess that in abundance.
They also certainly appreciate the sportsmanship down under, and both these guys play in a real positive spirit.
Let for service.
United States is a sports-mad country, but on a scale of 1 to 10, 20% behind Australia. For them, it's like a way of life. He missed it. 40-love Roddick. And this Australian Open is the largest sporting event of the year in Australia. Over 500,000 people are going to show up here in the fortnight. Virtually every one of the 15,000 seats in Rod Laver Arena is full for this American versus Morocco quarterfinal. And Roddick holds on. So 2-1 on serve in the second. Aynaoui, who hasn't been broken yet, will serve, and we come back to Laver Arena. From Melbourne Park in the Australian Open, Younes Aynaoui and Andy Roddick in action in the quarterfinal. Because of the length of this match, we're going to move ahead now to action later in the quarterfinal. Roddick leading 3-2 on serve. First set to Aynaoui.
We've got some new toys we've been sort of playing with here, and this is a serve comparison. Roddick's the green, Aynaoui's the red. And that's a serve from each of them up the middle, and Roddick's just a little more juice on it.
Gotten a lot of great comments on our ESPN.com about our shot spot technology, and thank you for your comments. Want to know how it works? I'll tell you here in a second.
That was the most important thing we could show you, though. Aynaoui's held serve 30 straight games.
Every shot in every game is tracked by 4 cameras which feed into one computer, and the data is correlated, give us the exact speed and location of the ball, whether in the air or on the court.
That's not just a bunch of chimps back there in the room.
Well, we're not sure about that.
It's interesting that only 4 cameras can cover the whole court like this, though.
Well, when you're aggressive and go in for your shots, usually you get the breaks. Aynaoui got one there.
Yeah, Aynaoui is there. Roddick trying to approach on the backhand side, but he just ran around it.
And Clip, Younes Aynaoui sure does like sliding that ball, greasing it over to Roddick's backhand. For a two-hander, especially Roddick, who really likes to roll the ball, that's a tough assignment, and it sets him up for that winning position.
What was that? What did he say? Even 3 apiece, only 1 break. It was the very first game of the match. Lost his serve, right? Mm-hmm. Mal, what was that about?
Oh, that was Younes actually stepped up to the deuce side of the court as if it was 30-love, but it was actually 40-love. And Andy said, well, I'll take the point if you're going to give it to him.
Okay.
Guy's in such a zone, he doesn't know what the score is. Aynaoui on his serve. It's just scary, his serving numbers. I mean, 84%, 8 aces, 1 double fault.
I always remember the story of Monica Seles. She was 9 years old. She was playing in her first tennis tournament, and she didn't know how to keep score. So, like, her father had to tell her the match was over and she'd won.
Fifteen.
120, that last serve on the Porsche gun.
15.
Kelly, as well as they're both serving here, sort of reminds me of a soccer game. You've got to watch the whole thing very closely, because one goal, which would be a breaker serve, and that's it, you know. I mean, the set can be gone.
The battle lines are so clearly drawn.
Again, Roddick.
So stay tuned and stay very closely tuned. Oh, boy, this is great stuff. Roddick 4-3. Second set, lost the first. Set 2 of this quarterfinal round, men's singles. This is Aynaoui serving to Andy Roddick, trailing 3-4, but Aynaoui won the first. You know, PMAC, in describing all of these people that we talk about so often, as you can see how upset Roddick is with that little opportunity, one of the first things that I would have said if you said, talk to me about Aynaoui, would not be that he has an unbreakable serve.
No.
That's
absolutely
changed.
right. Yeah, that sure has in his last couple days. Well, what Roddick was so ticked off about, I think, was that he was pushing the ball. You talked about it earlier, Mary, covering the ball too much, not hitting through the court. As you look again at those miraculous serving numbers. But that time, Roddick did hit out a little bit more. Just Aynaoui had the answer.
That's nice. Good moving. That's the coach's eye view, I think. That was...
Yeah, that was Coach Cam. Tarek Benabiles. How he saw that last one.
Oh.
He's just making such great use of the court, isn't he?
Yeah, but look at this volley of his. Not here, but yes, and look at this volley of his. Watch this again.
But that's the decision right there. When he takes that forehand early, takes it on the rise, and he forces Roddick to hit that chip back in.
Again, I think he does a better job of Roddick, at least in this match, of anticipating what's going to happen. A move or two away. He's creating his options, Aynaoui.
I mean, at the moment, Mary, the guy's downright geometrical out there.
Yeah.
14-30.
And that's a good play by Roddick. He's trying to change it up. Taking that return, coming in. I think more than anything, though, Roddick's going to have to come up with a couple of tremendous strikes of the ball to get a break. Aynaoui's just not letting him breathe.
And because he's taking such good care of his serve, of course, Aynaoui can swing freely on his return games. And here comes another one. Normally, you think it's the guy who starts serving in matches who's got the real advantage. Roddick has started serve in both these sets, and it hasn't done him much good yet.
That's pretty lethal on serve here. Roddick had a break point He's the only one to have had a break point in the second set. But no breaks, 15 love.
You can see both these players growing frustrated with themselves because every single point counts so much. And there's weight attached to every serve, to every swing, every return. Oh, man. Hit that one right on the screws, didn't he?
Yeah, he was leaning, looking for that wide one, and just catches it early. Got it. He hit that in the center.
Aynaoui is still staring at that ball before finally walking it off.
Game point, Roddick.
Wow. Really impressive serve game there from Roddick.
Roddick in front in the second. Join us tonight live at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time on ESPN2 for both women's semi-finals. Number 1, Serena Williams and Kim Clijsters, who is the number 3 seed now in the tournament. Started out number 4. You've got Venus Williams, and she takes on the other Belgium, Justine Henin-Ardern. Those are going to be 2 outstanding women's semi-final matches for a place in the championship on Saturday. Then back again here tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. 3-time Aussie champ Andre Agassi versus Wayne Ferreira, South Africa, in the first men's semi-final.
Oh, good hustle, and he gets to break.
Aynaoui serving at 4-5, love 15 now. Second set, first set to Aynaoui.
You could hear the effort of Roddick throughout that point, and he was rewarded for it. Nice lucky bounce, unplayable by Aynaoui.
Oh, that's good strategic play. He got in there at exactly the right time, and Roddick's got love 30.
Love 30.
2 points full of all-out effort from Andy Roddick.
What a serve under pressure. Ace number 9.
125 miles an hour. Well, that was something to hit.
Yeah, it was.
That one was 86 miles an hour, pretty much right in the Roddick backhand wheelhouse. He's talking to himself.
And those are misses, Mary, that can really haunt you in a match like this. Misfiring a little more with that first serve, though, in this game. No call. Oh, you got to play it. There's the Tarango we know.
Oh boy, if he was the one who didn't get a call here, he'd be right in the chair's face.
And it doesn't matter if that ball was in or out. You got to play that if you're Aynaoui.
A break and set point coming up here for Roddick.
Only the second break point chance Roddick has had.
And a mental mishap from Aynaoui there.
Set point.
How about that serve, though? That's the first serve he's gone right into the body with. It didn't have to be that hard, only 114, but boy, did he jam him.
Anything coming at you 114 miles an hour is it's pretty fast.
That is a great pass, and he's got another shot. So here's a third chance in this set for Roddick. Set point. Second set point, third break point of the set.
Aynaoui really eating up the clock, trying to steady himself for a nice big first serve.
This match is just being played at a phenomenally high level. Aynaoui again playing exactly the right tactic at the right time.
Yeah, for some of the mental midgets that we've seen here lately, this sure changes the package.
How nice is this?
Deuce.
Oh, man.
Advantage, Aynaoui.
Anything hittable is being hit. And normally that's been the result, a winner. 28 winners for Aynaoui.
Five apiece in the second set as Aynaoui dodges a couple of bullets, break points, serves very well on both points. Second one, a nice approach. 6'4", he uses his height on the serve just so well. Look at that differential, guys.
Wow. That is something. Got it. Oh. No.
It's a great point. That's a great defense from Aynaoui. And he a little wave there to Roddick, like, you know what, we just played a good point. Let's acknowledge it. Well done. Very high class individual. Both of them. Big comeback, 15-all.
15-all.
The disposition of this match couldn't be any higher. I mean, it's every bit as good as the tennis being played.
His coach says that's what we've been working on in the off-season. That variety at the net, and he was forced to come up with a couple of tough volleys, and boy, did he answer the call there, because it was not a great approach from Roddick.
Boy, I like that. I really do, the way he's coming in here, using his serve.
40-15.
Aynaoui, 31 years old. He says he feels like about 26 years old. He lost a couple of years, as you mentioned earlier, Patrick, to surgery on his right ankle. 2 surgeries, actually. The first one didn't work.
Again, Roddick.
But Roddick holds on, and we've got 6-5 here. Aynaoui will serve, and it seems like we're headed for a tiebreak. Second set.
6 games to 5.
6-4 first set, now 6-5. Andy Roddick leading. Aynaoui to serve to try to get into a tiebreak second set. Tonight, ESPN and ESPN2 college basketball. First on ESPN at 7, the Maryland Terrapins visit the young Tar Heel team on ACC Wednesday, presented by Staples. And then at 7:30, it's the Boilermakers who battle the Fighting Illini on ESPN2. You're invited to stay with us on ESPN and ESPN2 through Saturday night. Championship match, men's singles at 10 p.m. 9:30 p.m. Friday night for the women's singles final. Semifinals also leading up to that for the next few days. Aynaoui at 5-6.
Roddick, to me, that was a very impressive hold there, because he had those couple of set points. Aynaoui made that great get, the first point, and continuing to see impressive signs, I think, of Roddick's maturity out there. Not getting rattled at all.
You can bet there'll be a lot of swagger to Roddick's return game right now.
Pretty close there on that one. Sort of guided it back. Just missed. all.
30-15.
You know, the beautiful thing about his serve to me is that he throws it up no higher than where he makes contact. So he gets the ball, does Aynaoui, and look at this. Right there, look. Hits it at the peak of the toss. Very easy for him to get it there. Places it beautifully. Watch.
First service.
Very uncomplicated motion. 30-15 Aynaoui.
First service.
Looking for a call on that serve, but doesn't get it. And just caught the back of the line.
Man, what a way to shut down Roddick, who wanted to play nothing but an aggressive game right there.
6 games all, second set.
You're watching coverage of the quarterfinals of the Australian Open. It's Younes Aynaoui of Morocco against the USA's Andy Roddick. We're in the second set. First set to Aynaoui, 6-4. Second set tiebreak starting right now. Cliff Dreiser, Mary Curler, Patrick McEnroe up here. You can buckle up, friends.
1-0.
As we're in for a wild ride. Andy Roddick won in the tiebreak. Quarterfinal of the men's singles. In the semi-final, the winner of this will take on Rainer Schüttler from Germany. Surprise semi-finalist.
Oh, I mean, look at this. Just pinpoint with that forehand. That thing was right on the sideline.
1-0.
Patrick, through 2 sets now, Aynaoui is serving at over 80%.
It's frightening.
It's not like he's spinning it in.
No.
He's not throwing in the old clay court serve. Let me just kick it in.
Aynaoui.
Good idea from Roddick, but not enough depth, not enough mustard on that approach. And Aynaoui at the routine pass.
2-1 Aynaoui. Very strong.
2-1.
It's just like two heavyweights just continuing to connect. Is anyone going to be able to stop one of these blows? It's going to take 1 point here, I think, to decide this tiebreak against the serve.
Roddick 3-2 in the tiebreak. No points against serve in the tiebreak yet. So take a deep breath, because the way things are going, the first mini break may do it in the TB.
You haven't told the audience to hold on to their hats yet, Cliff.
Ah, that's coming. I was waiting for like 5th set.
He's not holding on.
Good Oz hat.
Yeah, he could be.
3-3.
For 3. Aynaoui.
Such a smart play from Andy Roddick, who really can't afford to lose either one of these service points. Four apiece. Wow.
5-4.
I just, to sustain this level is beyond description.
That's even fast on the shot spot. 135.
He got one up a couple of miles an hour faster earlier this week, but to come up with the goods like that in a dead even tiebreak is something.
Aynaoui now under the gun.
4-5.
5-0.
Neither one of them is flinching.
Well, they're both under the gun, and they both have guns.
A lot of them.
Look at the beauty of this match. It just underscores the quality of this thing.
Oh, wow.
Andy Roddick gets the first mini break in this tie break. He's serving here for the set now.
Well, I said earlier it's going to take a phenomenal shot or some shot making from Roddick, I think, to win this set, and that may have been the one.
He got it.
A second set. Roddick by 7 games to 6.
You decide. You decide. One set off.
ESPN's exclusive coverage of the Australian Open continues from Melbourne.
2 sets in the book and an absolute classic in the making here in Melbourne. They have split the first 2 sets. Jim, we're just sitting out here in awe of this high-quality tennis. It's awesome, frankly. And that tiebreak, 11 to 12 points were clean or service winners. No real unforced errors.
And the thing that's so impressive is Roddick showing the maturity. He's withstanding the barrage, and this wouldn't have happened a year ago. Roddick is fighting off the challenge, 1 set apiece. And what does Aynaoui have to be thinking on the changeover? He's serving 81% first serves, and he's tied 1 set apiece. Awesome, awesome stuff.
Hasn't been broken as we head back inside for set number 3. Cliff?
Thank you, Chris. This place is rocking. I mean, a few of them get up and go out, but they're mesmerized by what you're watching and what they are watching. Again, the winners and unforced errors column, we've shown it to you a few times. It speaks volumes for what you're looking at. 36 to 10 for Roddick, 33 to 11 for Aynaoui, 68 total points versus 70. That translates into a set apiece. Look at that differential.
But just as Patrick McEnroe said, boy, what a call. It was going to be 1 point, he thought, that could decide that tiebreak. And that winner, that huge backhand that Roddick came up with to break open the rally, that was the one that did it for him.
And the amazing thing about that, Mary, is that's a shot that Roddick has been working on for so long, that ability to hit that 2-hander up the line and do just that, and he hit it with such conviction.
Love 15.
In one breaker serve in this match, and it was the very first serve game of the match. It was on Roddick's serve, and now held on 6-4. Second set went to the distance.
$15.
Oh, wow.
$30-15.
Aynaoui just sensing the point so well, taking that ball out of the air.
Roddick just said good shot to him.
40-15.
Ace number 12 for the Moroccan.
40-30. Game, Aynaoui.
Aynaoui wins the first game of the third set. 1 set all. That's how things stand now. The winner of this takes on Rainer Schüttler, the German. Ferreira and Agassi tomorrow, just by the way, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, ESPN.
You know, Aynaoui's been through this before, a match like this against Leighton Hewitt, where there's a couple of tie breaks, not losing his serve. I mean, he's a set apiece. He hasn't lost his serve. But he's not going to panic in a situation like this.
Five of his last 7 sets have all gone to a tie break. Aynaoui.
Roddick looks a little jumpy.
Yep. Well, he's got to regroup now, Mary.
He really does. He looked a little, you know, very jumpy on that last in that last game. Trying to calm himself down.
30 love.
There's just always sparks flying over on the Roddick end of the court. Look how, again, we mentioned how important it was to take care of your second serve, the quality of second serves. Pretty numbers on both sides.
Aynaoui's percentage, Mary, is much worse, but he just hasn't had to hit that many.
Well, that's exactly right.
I mean, his first serve quality is actually saving him on the second serve.
Roddick is putting up Pete Sampras type numbers on first and second serves. Very nice.
Roddick. New balls, please. 1 game.
1 game apiece. Every time I mention cricket, you two roll your eyes. I understand that, but not so with Andy Roddick. He went down and met Shane Warne. Probably doesn't mean anything.
I've heard of him.
Well, he's
By the way, Cliff, we roll our eyes about a lot of things.
he's like an MJ or a Tiger in the USA. He's that famous. Shane Warne. Warne bowled a few balls, 30 balls in fact, to Roddick.
Is that a lot of bowling?
Yes.
30 balls?
How'd Roddick do?
He said, let's see, I've got a quote. I was impressed with Andy's hand-eye coordination.
Got to be careful, Roddick, with coming in too much now at the wrong time. That again, that slice backhand. Aynaoui has plenty of time to run around it and hit the forehand.
Shook himself like a puppy coming out of the rain.
Now he didn't know the score again.
Oh, man, he's in another world.
Don't tell him he's in a Grand Slam quarterfinal, whatever you do.
40 love. T 15. Late. First service.
Someone's taking some flash pictures behind
Clippy, you know better. Oh, that's so good, so controlled.
Aynaoui in front, 2-1 on serve. You can eat in these tram cars here in Melbourne. You can also get around Melbourne, and in fact, you come to the tennis on it from downtown. It's pretty close, actually. Aynaoui up 2-1 on serve, third set, 1 set all. Andy Roddick about to fire here, down 2-1 against Younes Aynaoui. We are even at 1 set apiece.
15 off.
What I like about Roddick serving Mary now is that he's bringing the big heat, but he's also varying the spins. He's varying the pace. And Aynaoui seems to be dumbfounded at the moment. Thank goodness he didn't try to between the legs, Roddick. So many of these players nowadays will run back and hit that thing between their legs. Drives me nuts.
Yeah, Roddick.
2 apiece, second set, third set, rather, 1 set all.
2 games all.
You've got the 2 leaders in the ace department by far. And Wayne Ferreira's in third. He's a full 24 aces behind, and he's played a full match. He's already in the semis.
Well, look at the aces in this match versus double faults.
15 off.
12-1 for Aynaoui, 11-1 for Roddick.
Every number in this match is unreal. Oh.
15 all, 2 games all, set apiece.
It's getting gaudy out here.
15 all. Late.
And would you listen to the silence as they get ready to start a point? The hush. Oh.
And that's strung pretty tightly for Aynaoui to get a double bounce off of it. There's one. Another.
And everybody in this stadium seems to understand that the first break of serve is going to do it in any set as well as these 2 are serving. So there's a reason to hang on every point. It's 30 all now at 2 all.
And the first serve percentage is slowly coming down. Yeah, it's a tough place to come in from when you're that wide. You're much better off in that situation just loading that ball back deep and retreating. Look where Roddick is when he plays this approach. He's giving up so much. He's almost outside the doubles alley.
Game point.
Yeah,
He's up 3-2. This passing shot helped him get there in the third set on serve. Aynaoui leading 3-2. Let's go down to Mel now.
Cliff, I'm here with Jeff Tarango, the guy who's been working with Eunice for a couple of months now. Jeff, tell me how that relationship came about.
Well, we've been friends on the tour for about between 10 and 13 years. The 3 years he was beating me really badly, we weren't that great of friends. But, you know, we've just been working together for a while. I'm trying to give him an objective opinion to what he's doing and try to improve his game, 5-6%.
He's only lost his serve once tonight. He finds himself at 1 set on 3-2. What do you think about his execution of his game plan?
So far, it's good. He didn't get a hold of any returns in the breaker. And he wasn't able to get aggressive on it at all. But I mean, he's playing great.
From a personal standpoint, how big would reaching the semifinal be for Eunice?
Oh, it's a milestone in his career, and I think that's what's going through his head right now. But it's just a matter of how hard he wants to work, I think.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Mel and Jeff. 3-2, Aynaoui leading. This is Roddick serving at 30 love. Another ace, make that 12. They're dead even in that department also. 12-1 in aces versus doubles.
Let for service.
Continuing Roddick just mix in that serve and volley, which is such a smart play for him. Winning a lot of free points with that maneuver.
The stats between these two are so similar that it's really scary. The only big difference is the second serve points 1. The question here at Melbourne Park is who will get to the semi-final to take on Rainer Schüttler. We're at Rod Laver Arena. It is Andy Roddick and Younes Aynaoui. First set going to Aynaoui 6-4, 1 break. That was the first game of the match. Roddick wins the second in a tiebreak. We're at 3 games all now. In the third set, Cliff Drysdale, Patrick McEnroe, Mary Carrella, Mel Washington at courtside.
For me, Cliff, the only big difference between these two is that
Love 15.
Younes Aynaoui has not had his serve broken yet. And Roddick had it broken once. And that is it.
That was the opening game of the match, Mary.
Yeah.
But my sense is that Roddick's starting to get a little more of a beat on the return and a little more of an upper hand once they get in the rally.
Yeah, as Roddick comes in again, should point out that Roddick has been into the net nearly twice as many times as Aynaoui. All. He's getting burned a few times, Patrick, but you don't argue with him trying to get in there, do you?
Well, I like the idea.
He sure isn't in control up there all the time.
No, I mean, I think the decision sometimes is at the wrong time, but I think for Roddick, it's still part of his learning curve. And I wouldn't discourage him from doing it because it's something he's got to improve.
And Patrick, I'll bet he's surprising Younes by coming in so much, 45 times.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't normally go anywhere near that.
30-15.
Let for service. 40-15.
There's that point one on serve. The second serve is where Roddick has been much more successful. But Aynaoui's percentage is still quite a bit higher with the first serve. And that's why he's been able to hold so consistently, 73%. Although remember, Mary, after 2 sets, it was
81.
in the 80s. Yeah.
There's tension out there. They look pretty relaxed, but you can see from their reaction after what they consider bad misses, there's tension. Game point, Aynaoui.
Yeah, I think that Roddick could stay back and grind Aynaoui down a little bit more.
Don't you get the sense that Andy Roddick wants this to become a very physical match? And to me, it seems anyway that Aynaoui is taking time, you know, trying to slow down the pace to something he could control a little bit better.
Deuce. Yeah, there's a break point for Roddick. I like his mix.
Oh, I like it too, Cliff, trust me. But here, Aynaoui is just making very subtle mistakes. That forehand approach, he was hitting that for almost clean winners earlier, and that time he gave Roddick a look at the pass.
This is a break point again at 3-all. He has not broken Aynaoui yet. This is his 4th break point of the match.
Still the part of Roddick's game that can get exposed. It's Pete Sampras exposed it at the U.S. Open. That return to serve, a crucial moment, still a little bit sloppy.
I mean, there's so much pressure. You know, they've been out there for 2 hours, including warm-up time. He's had 4 miserable break points. He knows that that's not going to change much. So there's so much pressure when he does get to that position. Game point.
And a good body serve there.
So we're on serve 4-3. It's good duty down here. It is sensational in the summertime down under in Melbourne. That's a look at Rod Laver Arena at Melbourne Park. Beautiful weather. This is Melbourne and Melbourne Park, and a look at the skyline, nighttime skyline. 4-3, Younes Aynaoui against Andy Roddick in the quarterfinal of the Australian Open men's singles. I want to remind you to log on to ESPN.com in a couple of hours, 6:45, in fact, Eastern time this afternoon. Live chat with our own Mary Jo Fernandez. How nice would that be? Every day you can log on to ESPN.com, keyword Australian Open, and Mary Carrillo will answer your questions also.
Very pretty 1-2 punch there. Honestly, you look at Roddick. He has so many ways to get himself to the net. off of his huge serve, off of his ground game. He'll figure it out.
Let.
We're watching him do just that now, Mary. That's the fun of all this. See these young kids maturing on such a big stage.
Thirty 15.
Ditch the damn slice.
He might be right about that. It's only 1 point, forget about it. That's what he said then.
30 15.
That's a beauty.
Oh, he threw that one right back into Aynaoui. He had the open court. That might come back to haunt him. Right there.
Yeah, that should have been a 1-2 punch.
Now he's got to compose himself here at 30 all.
Yeah, that looked over from the first 2 strikes of the ball. There we are.
That's composure.
Yeah, no kidding. 132 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's the way to
recompose.
Exactly.
40-30.
Neither one of these guys lets you get away with a mistake. You make a mistake, you pay. Game point. That's wide, and Roddick holds on, even 4 apiece.
Patrick, Cliff very obviously feels that you and I are both culturally uneducable. But I know that you've worked with Roddick a lot. He can be a stubborn fellow to coach.
He can, yeah, he can. He's very competitive, and that's part of his success. You know,
what does he fight over?
Well, he fights over, I think, you know, when to come in. Decisions about stepping forward, moving into the court.
Love.
You know, if we're brutally honest about it, there are a couple of matches here this year that we've been watching together, looking at each other, rolling our eyes, hoping it'd be over. But this one here is so different. I hope it never stops.
I'm not hoping for that.
But your ball is good. Wow.
An overroll. Boy, he'd better be right.
This guy's great.
Let's see if he was.
Ah.
Wow.
It's good.
15 off.
Good decision.
It's quite a shot to overroll. 1 set apiece, 4 all.
That's it off.
He's got soft hands, doesn't he? The slackening of the wrist when he makes contact with that first volley, the drop volley. Gee, it's a good play.
40 off.
Andy Roddick still learning, but Aynaoui truly is comfortable from everywhere on the court.
Game, Aynaoui.
Is this an inexorable march to another tiebreak? 5-4 Aynaoui. Roddick will serve when we come back. Check the mark. Men's singles quarterfinal, 5-4 Aynaoui. Roddick to serve, 1 set apiece. One break in the match. First game of the match on Roddick's serve. Since then, nada. Love 15.
Love 15.
stretch there from Roddick.
15-all. Women's semifinal. Venus Williams will take on Justine Aynaoui. They're already at that stage. Serena Williams takes on Kim Clijsters. Live tonight on ESPN2. Oh.
15-13.
Well, Roddick get one of these earlier in the match, and now Aynaoui gets payback. He's gotten a couple, though, as Eunice, but the approach not good enough from Roddick, and now a slight opening for Aynaoui.
30-all.
Slighter.
.126. Second serve at 30-all. Oh, that's a very good volley, I can tell you that. He misses that one at set point.
That's better than very good, Cliff. Look how low he got, and he knew he had to push that deep because Aynaoui. So look at the fist pump. That was a tough pickup.
Yes.
Two coaches, the only guys who aren't applauding wildly. This is like a Roman Coliseum situation.
Deuce. That one sails, and Aynaoui's got a set point.
Advantage, Aynaoui.
Oh, the swing volley is called wide. Set is over.
Aynaoui by 6 games to 4.
Roddick cannot believe the call. He's indicating that the lines person changed his or her mind.
Wow, look at that.
Uh-oh. That's a set point, folks. Roddick is right.
You know that thing that supports your back? It's called a spine. Get one. That's two. Both times I've gotten broken, it's on the call like that. 2 times this match. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times.
That ball was on the line. Andy Roddick with that bolo forehand of his is right. He was hooked. Aynaoui wins the set. This is set 4 now, about to start. Eunice Aynaoui will fire first. Andy Roddick beaten by a bad call there in that third set, going down 6-4. You cannot blame Pascal Maria, the Frenchman, in the chair, really, because you're supposed to have, it's got to be a clear mistake. A ball that's on the line, you know, it's a very close call.
Well, he certainly overruled earlier. A couple of games earlier, this man overruled a shot, and he was right about it. Remember? Against Eunice Aynaoui that landed on the line.
Look, and obviously that was a huge point, but Roddick, you remember, had the break point opportunities himself. Missed an easy second serve return on that break point. So as Jim Courier rightly said, I mean, he's got to forget about it. You got to win 3 sets here. That one call should not be what cost Roddick this match.
go back to the U.S. Open quarterfinal. Roddick, that night match against Leighton Hewitt, and he lost it deep into the 5th set, and that did cost him the match.
What did Mary bad call?
Yeah, well, yeah, it really was. That one's a beauty, right in the box. Calm down.
I was just going to say, a couple of points ago, after that first point, Roddick looked up at the chair umpire and says, "You keep great score. I'm not so sure you do anything else out here." Obviously, he's still, even in the 4th set here, concerned about that last call, that set point in the 3rd set. It'll be interesting to see how, you know, the first few minutes of this 4th, how that plays out, if it continues to bother him.
Well, at the end, I'm sorry, Cliff, at the end of that first set, when Roddick was squawking at the chair, he said, you know what a spine is? You don't have one. So, I mean, he's basically accusing this guy of severe calcium deficiency. And that can affect the chair's decisions on into this set, too.
Yes.
It's only the 2nd double fault.
And lost in all this is that Aynaoui's first serve percentage has dropped. I mean, it's still at 71%, which is good. But Roddick's getting a lot more looks at the 2nd delivery. Here's another one.
Advantage, Roddick.
This should be a sign for Andy Roddick that this guy's tiring. 2 straight double faults. You got to be on your toes if you're Andy Roddick, which he is.
Break point for Roddick for his first break of the match.
Yes.
Fans are yelling, "Get up, Andy. Get up off the mat."
Advantage, Roddick.
Another shot here for Andy.
Likes to go into the body on the pressure serves.
Sure does.
Double fault.
That racket might be busted.
And look at Roddick taking note of that. He should digest that. Frustration from Aynaoui.
That was an umpire. That was just spine again.
Again, goes to the calcium quotient of the chair.
Aynaoui's broken for the first time in the match on that double fault.
It seems as though Roddick is waiting for the chair umpire to call racket abuse on Aynaoui, which he has not yet done.
Yeah, his point was that his racket hit the ground and then almost hit one of the linesmen. That should be an immediate warning.
Did Aynaoui change frames on that changeover?
I don't think he did, Mary.
This could sound funny. The next strike of the ball.
15 love.
It's hard to break a racket on this surface. It's so rubbery. So you really got to torque it.
Then you really get aggravated because it's bouncing instead of breaking.
Speaking French.
It's one of
6
the
languages, right?
Yeah.
30 love.
Was that to the chair ump?
Yes, and who happens to be French.
Right. 30 love. Well, now I think looking for a call on that one. It's pretty close. No call. 40 love Roddick for a 2 love lead.
Net first service.
Well, Andy Roddick hasn't lost his serve since the first game of the match.
Roddick leads 2 games.
That continues. We'll see a 5th set.
They did get that bad call, though, that Aynaoui was able to break in that third set.
Excuse me. Hello.
I understand you get excited, Cliff. Look at this.
Love 15.
Aynaoui, no matter how disgusted he is, has to keep playing. He's got to play the point. And he was right.
Yep.
It was out. But then he played a half-baked point the rest of the way. Didn't win it.
That one misses. 15 all.
And he gave the eye to the same linesman who got the first one wrong.
Look at that.
Single-digit numbers
All the
from
way
both
across,
guys.
yeah. Aynaoui, though, it's 7 already in this 4th.
That's one for the shot of the day.
This is mini tennis at its best here.
Great tennis and great spirit this match has. Roddick applauding with everyone else when Aynaoui cooked up that winner.
$40-15. Correction, ball is good. Yeah, Aynaoui.
That was an overrule.
That'll make Roddick happy.
Roddick leads 2-1.
Roddick leads with a break in the 4th set. 2-1, 2 sets to 1, Aynaoui. Join us tonight live at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on ESPN2 for both women's semifinals. Number 1 in the world, Serena Williams, taking on Kim Clijsters. And then the number 2 seed here at the Oz Open, Venus Williams, takes on Justine Henin-Ardam of Belgium. So it's a USA versus Belgium duo of matches. Then back here again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on ESPN. 3-time Aussie champion Andre Agassi takes on South Africa's Wayne Ferreira in the first men's semifinal.
ahead, please. Thank you. $15 off.
Roddick in a tremendous comeback, 2-1 down against Mikhail Yuzny, the Russian hero of Davis Cup play against the French at the end of last year.
Aynaoui, Mary, looks like he's got a little burst of energy here trying to get back into this set.
Aynaoui took out Leighton Hewitt, top seed.
He'll need one because Roddick might be a little out of sorts, but he's not going away.
And I think that Roddick's got the fresher legs, and I think that's why Aynaoui's trying to make this push right here. I don't think he wants any part of the physicality of what a fifth set could bring.
This match has just the right combination of touch, power, comedy, scholarship, and entertainment.
Game, Roddick.
3-1 Roddick, fourth set.
Roddick leads 3-1.
And it's keeping this crowd of, because of that differential in the outstanding play, this crowd on the edge of their seats, all 15,000 of them.
Lit.
They're all hanging on to their hats.
Lit. First service.
Except this guy.
15 off.
$116 on the Porsche radar gun.
Still hitting the ball as cleanly and as sweetly as he was in the first game of the match, Aynaoui.
40 off. Game, Aynaoui.
Pretty severe in that game, and Aynaoui one game away from Roddick, 3-2 down at break. This is Flinders Street Station, so you can step on a train there and go just about any major city in Australia, Sydney, Perth, you name it, Cairns. And Aynaoui and Roddick on Rad Laver Arena, which is about a mile or so from Flinders Street Station. 3-2 for Roddick with a break, fourth set.
$50. 30 off.
That's genius.
Roddick again hitting the slice cross court, and Aynaoui able to get around it. Roddick right back with another big bomb. That one's sort of a change-up, just 117 out wide.
Quarterfinals of the Australian Open Laver Arena, part of the Melbourne Park Complex. We're in Melbourne, Australia. This is the first slam of the year, the Aussie Open. It's Younes Aynaoui and Andy Roddick. Fourth set, 4-2 Roddick. He's got to break 2-1 Aynaoui for a place in the last four here.
They're both running. They're both running. They can't wait to get the next point.
15 love.
Roddick trying to let his opponent know that he's ready to sprint to a fifth. Oh, come on. No, come on. No.
How do you stick that volley?
How do you stick that as you're running a little away from the ball? Look at this. This isn't in the zone. Tell me what is. Oh. It's downright illegal, Mary.
That really is.
40 love.
And he's certainly following all the laws of improvisation.
Game. Aynaoui.
Aynaoui holds on for 3. Roddick leads. Aynaoui has 2-1. Atmosphere here in this Rod Laver Arena has just been quite special tonight. In the fourth set, Andy Roddick with a break, 4-3, down 2-1. It's one of those where you feel that these 15,000 Australians in this arena feel that they're watching a classic. And they are. 58 winners for Aynaoui, 54 now after that one for Roddick. 116 points versus 118 in total.
I'm trying to remember the last match where I saw the level of passion and meticulousness so high from both sides of the court.
Roddick continuing to move forward. Finish off points around the net. Oh. That's blasting the forehand.
Time's running out for Aynaoui here in the fourth set. Roddick here on the verge of a 5-3 lead after that swipe. I wonder how he avoids breaking strings, you know, like Sampras used to break 3 or 4 in a match.
Roddick's actually gone to a string job here, Cliff, that's considerably looser than what he's played with in the past. So his string job is a lot different, and that's why his serve, I think, is one of the reasons it's been so effective here. He's mixing it. He's hitting the ball with a lot more pace, a lot easier. Sampras has the tightest string job we've ever seen, other than maybe Bjorn Borg.
Yeah, Borgs are crazy. 80 pounds of pressure on a wooden racket.
His would pop in the middle of the night while he was sleeping. There's our man, JC, with Bill Norris, the trainer. What, would they let him out of the studio, the terrace? He ain't going anywhere.
30 love, Aynaoui. Aynaoui in this first serve game of this set after he broke Roddick.
Oh, hello!
Aynaoui had only his only moment where he served a couple of doubles. Here's another look at this one, Phil.
That's what they used to teach kids to do in Germany. Boris Becker, the dive. Look at him. What a great spirit.
Set point coming up now for Roddick after that.
30-40.
Get this one, he will serve first in the fifth set. And judging by that hustle, he would have loved to have had.
Yes.
We spoke about how Roddick's come from behind match against Mikhail Yuzhny in the last round, turned him from a boy into a man. Well, he had every chance after dropping that last set on a bad call to turn back into a teenager, and he is not. The fifth set certainly seems to loom.
Advantage, Aynaoui.
Yeah, the odds are on that. 5-3. Game point, Aynaoui. Had his chance there in that game for another break in the set. But now the set is within reach. 4 more points and Roddick will level this at 2 sets apiece. (5-4) for Andy Roddick. He's serving to level this match at 2 sets apiece in this quarterfinal of the men's singles. Tonight on ESPN and ESPN2, 2 great college basketball games. First on ESPN, Terrapins and the young Tar Heel team on ACC Wednesday, presented by Staples, and at 7:30, Gene Cady. Purdue Boilermakers battle Brian Cook and the Illinois Fighting Illini on ESPN2, and please log on to ESPN.com for more on this. And on the tennis, keyword tennis, Andy Roddick serving now for a 2-set apiece story.
Look at that stat there. 77% of second serve points Roddick has won. I mean, look at that. That second serve has so much action on it. Aynaoui's forced to retreat to stay way back just to try to get it back in play. And then if he doesn't do something with it, Roddick's just munching on that short reply.
No nerves that I can identify from Roddick.
16 aces.
Only hiccup in this match was the 2 double faults there from Aynaoui in his first serve game of this set. Cost him the game.
Could cost him the set. Sure looks that way.
Could cost him the match. Because Roddick was flustered after that third set, and that allowed Roddick to get the momentum right back. And now a 5th set is just about upon us.
Let for service.
That was the biggest serve of the match, 137 miles an hour.
We're at 2 sets all after 2 hours and 36 minutes. Set 5 when we come back.
2 sets all.
I love watching college football. The Cornhuskers are in my blood. It's kind of like a family tradition. I respect Lance Armstrong. He came back from such adversity. That's a great story, and it must take a huge heart to do that. I take a less serious approach. You can definitely tell I'm having a blast on the court. I just have a huge passion for it. I'm not scared of success.
Born in Nebraska, Andy Roddick, then through Texas, now living in Florida. Let's go down to Mel.
Cliff, obviously the tennis speaks for itself. The tennis is absolutely amazing tonight. The thing I like about this is the magnitude of the situation. You have a guy in Andy Roddick who's at the beginning of his career, and Younes Aynaoui, 31 years old, certainly towards the end of his career, both trying to achieve the same thing, the first ever semifinal for each of them of a major. And the great thing about it, after 2 hours and 37 or 8 minutes, it comes down to 1 set. Can't get any better than that. I think Younes Aynaoui, I sense anyways from down here courtside, might be a little tighter. I thought he was a little tight in that 4th set. There were a lot of opportunities he had to come into the net, opted to stay back. We'll see how it plays out.
Aynaoui has broken twice. Roddick has broken once. There are their 5-set records.
Thank you.
Well, giddy up for the first point of the 5th. Working so hard to find that Roddick backhand and got to it a few times.
15 all.
Wasn't able to finish off the point the way he wanted, though. And it says a lot about Roddick's, how he's feeling, that he's giving up so much court to run around those backhands.
Roddick has been in 2 quarterfinals of a slam, both at the U.S. Open. Aynaoui also in the quarterfinals last year. He went out to Leighton Hewitt at the U.S. Open.
And he reached the quarters here once before in 2000. Aynaoui losing to Kafelnikov.
Muscled that one home.
40-15.
He may not have as much energy left as his much younger opponent, but he certainly seems to be husbanding all of his strength and directing it the right way in this opening game. And what an advantage to be serving first in the final set of a big serving match.
First game, final set.
From Rod Laver Arena, Melbourne Park, down under in Melbourne, Australia. This is the year's first slam, everyone. Quarterfinal of the men's singles. We have until Sunday afternoon here, and we'll see the men's singles final. It'll be Saturday night, 10 o'clock Eastern time back in the USA. You're watching in this quarterfinal match Younes Aynaoui, who took out the best player in the world at the moment, and Andy Roddick for the USA.
Looking pretty limber there, Aynaoui, trying to keep those legs fresh. Wow, wonderful coverage there from Aynaoui. And when you know you only have one set to play, even when you're fighting fatigue, you know the finish line is pretty close. And if you need to go into reserve, it's there. It's a lot harder to do that if you're early in the third or fourth set and you're looking at a couple more sets. That time Roddick able to get enough mustard on that backhand to force Aynaoui to hit his backhand.
Roddick's been into the net 74 times. Aynaoui 43. They have both actually mixed it up very well.
And both have been very successful.
40-15.
In truth, it has nevertheless been a battle of serves.
This one was wide, though. It got
one game more.
Called an ace for Roddick, goes down as a 17th. You know, I can remember Mary a year or so ago working with Roddick on his serve and trying to explain to him that, you know, you should serve and volley a little bit. Just to keep your opponent honest. And actually one time he got ticked off at me for prompting him to serve and volley in a Davis Cup match, and he looked over at me and said, "That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard." but one of the reasons I try to get him to do that is, and his coach, of course, as well. It's because you win a lot more cheap points later in a match. And I think that's what we've seen happen when you let your opponent know that you might serve and volley. They're going to miss a lot more returns. Because they just don't know, Cliff, if you're coming in or not. And this guy has done the real hard work with Andy Roddick. His coach, Tariq Benabiles.
You got to believe that the first break of this set is going to be fatal.
30-15.
So hang on to your hats, everyone. Carrillo is satisfied.
40-15.
Game point, Aynaoui. With warm-up time, give or take 3 hours, they've been out there, and everybody is still mesmerized and seated. We are of the Melbourne Visitors Bureau here. If you look at these great pictures, you're invited to come down here to Rod Laver Arena and watch this great Grand Slam. 2-1, Aynaoui over Andy Roddick, but we're on serve, and we are in the 5th and final set of this match. The winner of the set will be in the semi-final against Rainer Schutler.
15-0.
Number 31 ranked German.
18 apiece in the ace department.
Took a little off that one.
Yep. Took a lot off of it. 103.
You know, Roddick has not had, he had one break point against him after that, I think it was 3-all or so in the first set. One break point, and that's the one that he lost on that bad call to lose the third set. So Aynaoui has not really been close except for that one game.
Oh, wow.
I love this guy's reactions after he's winning. He just keeps running. Watch this.
Here's how you handle a 127 serve. By the way, when Roddick dropped that third set and he went up to the chair and he said to him, the two service games I lost 2 service games on bad calls. We went back to tape to find that because that didn't sound right to me. And in fact, he did get a bad call in the third service game of the match, but he still won his serve there. So he was off, Roddick. Right now, he seems very much on.
That's some power from the Roddick forehand there. He unloaded on that.
2 games all, love 15. 5th set.
He's looking sprightly, Roddick, right now. Aynaoui, you get the feeling there, is trying to force himself to look sprightly.
I know that feeling.
Don't we all?
Man is 31 years old and is playing his best tennis right this second.
Last year, his best year finished at 22 in the world in his 13-year career. That's just beautiful to watch. You'll see some more beauty also in the semifinals of the women's singles. Williams and Aynaoui, Williams and Kleisters. 9:30 live coverage starting tonight, ESPN2.
Cliff, I challenge any match that comes after this one to be this good. Balanced attack from Younes Aynaoui.
No argument from me. 30-15.
Roddick looking up at his coach in the box, sensing what an opportunity this is here.
All.
For
49th time, Aynaoui's come to the net. In a way, Roddick's forcing him in now. Well, that's another very big serve there from Aynaoui, and he stays in front in the 5th. 3-2, Aynaoui. This is for a place in the final four of the Australian.
Aynaoui leads 3-2.
ESPN's exclusive coverage of the Australian Open continues from Melbourne.
It's a very special moment in sport, really, when you get two warriors like this going at it, and so effectively, so well. There's the drama of a Grand Slam tournament, best of 5-set match. We're in the fifth. No tie breaks, remember, in the fifth set. Aynaoui, Morocco, Roddick, USA, 3-2 Aynaoui, Roddick serving.
Let for service.
And anytime Aynaoui can get a look at a second serve like that, he's got to take advantage as well. And he tried to crack his forehand there. Having so much trouble getting on any sort of offensive on the Roddick serve. Nicely done. Where Aynaoui was there, Mary. He wanted so badly to try to hit a forehand.
He was bouncing around, trying to give Roddick a different look as well.
Quickly to 40 love. Shot spot just wide. Still a couple of game points for Roddick to level this fifth set. Never go behind a man who's tiring.
Good tip.
Yeah, Roddick.
Roddick holds on. It's 3 games all. From Laver Arena down under in Melbourne. This is the quarterfinal of the men's singles. Wanted to take on Rainer Schuttler for a place in the championship match on Sunday afternoon here in Melbourne. Cliff Drysdale, Patrick McEnroe, Mary Carrillo, Mal Washington at courtside. This is Aynaoui at 3-all, fifth.
And you're just waiting at this point for the tiniest fissure in the structure of this match.
Will be the first to flinch.
Routine holes throughout this fifth set. Good serving, but I think some tight returning as well from both guys.
Aynaoui holds on. It's 4-3, leading in the fifth set. Roddick frustrated. He'll serve when we come back. Neither player yet having trouble in the fifth set holding serve. Here's Roddick trying to hold on.
That set up, Aynaoui. One of the few times his feel has let him down. That serve hasn't let Roddick down.
And that 1-2 punch, and that was off a second serve. It's really something to see.
He's winning 3 out of 4 of his second serve points, Roddick, against a very dangerous returner. Again, the numbers are Samprasian. Oh.
That's only his second double fault after 3 hours of tennis. 19 aces. And 138 serves struck.
4 games all. Remember, no tie breaks here in the fifth set.
4 games all.
Well, after I finished hitting and warming up with Andy Roddick and his coach said to me, well, he said, well, what do you think? I said, well, we did a little bit of this. And he said, you know what? He says, this match is all about heart.
Win or lose, they have both already proven they have that. 15 love, Aynaoui. It's all going to come down to something very small.
30 love. Love.
Closing in on 11 o'clock at night here in Melbourne. It's a work day tomorrow, and nobody's left.
No. They are enchanted by this match.
Yeah, and Aynaoui.
5-4 Aynaoui. Roddick of the USA will serve, and we come back to Rod Laver Arena. Fifth set. Aynaoui has a 5-4 lead. Roddick will serve. Neither one has had trouble holding yet. Invited to join us again tonight live at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on ESPN2. Both women's semifinals. Serena Williams, Kim Clijsters, Venus Williams, Justine Henin-Ardern, and then again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. 3-time Aussie champ Andre Agassi, USA takes on Wayne Ferreira of South Africa in the first men's semifinal. Roddick to get even in the 5th. 4-5 down. Brilliant.
Wonderful stuff. Aynaoui with just a great return to get his racket on it, keep it low. Roddick had the answer. He broke a string there, Cliff. First one of the match.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often as hard as he hits the ball. I don't care. I mean, he obviously gets them all strung before each match, right?
Mm-hmm. Pretty nice that return went out, because when Roddick racked that racket, the strings break. You can't control it at all.
Only 15.
That's nice. Aynaoui had a very good look at that pass of his favorite side, the forehand. Look at this. Good catch from Roddick. Game point.
What a point for Aynaoui to win, to keep this game alive. Just the start of the point. He returned a 129-mile-an-hour serve into his belly button.
Thank you. Quiet, please.
Game point. Oh. Deuce. What do you tell him to do here, Patrick? Just serve volley time or not?
Well,
Yes.
definitely got tight on that volley. You got to play your best stuff at the crucial moment. For Roddick, that's a big serve and a big forehand.
Quiet, please. Wait, please.
Second serve deuce. That is out. Aynaoui playing smart, keeping it low. With the slice, match point. Aynaoui.
Advantage, Aynaoui. Quiet, please. Thank you.
What a shot!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, even the coach is out of his seat. I'd say that was a pretty big forehand.
That's always a good play.
Yeah.
Match point down.
Now, who was talking about heart?
Advantage, Roddick.
down a match point.
5 games all.
Roddick comes back with a huge forehand, inside out, cross court, and holds serve. It's 5 apiece. No tie breaks in the 5th set.
Let's be clear about one thing, Cliff. You can't teach any of what we just saw there.
Low 15.
After more than 300 points played in this match, 4 points separate these two. Just 4. 15 all, 5 games all, 2 sets all.
30-15.
Ace number 20. Oh my word, just when you think you've seen it all.
Andy Roddick gave him a hand after that picture you saw of Roddick. This is game point, Aynaoui.
Let. First service.
This match embodies the spirit of competition, but also of sportsmanship.
40.
Game point, Aynaoui.
Not to mention some fairly impressive shot making.
One player has 73 winners, the other one has 75. They both around 20 to 30 in unforced errors.
Aynaoui leads
6-5 on serve, 5th. Number 18 seed Younes Aynaoui and the number 9 seed Andy Roddick locked in this 5th set. Titanic struggle for them to reach a peak that neither one has yet reached in their career. There's 11 years that separate these two. One is a youngster, the other one is a veteran in tennis terms. The winner will be in the semi-finals of this first slam in Australia.
Low 15.
Oh, what a second serve. Clean ace. He had to have seen Aynaoui making that move to cover the serve to his backhand side.
134-mile-an-hour serve. This guy is getting his racket on everything right now.
15-30.
Oh, classic, baby.
40-30.
No tie breaks. 6 apiece.
6 games all. Thank you. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Love. Oh. 15 all. Fifteen, 30.
Oh, he got it. Oh, off of the tape. Man. He reacted, and that ball hits the line.
Oh, nobody can believe this. Look at this reaction.
Tape frame line.
Always a good play at this point in the match.
$30 all.
$40, 30. Yes.
Like everyone in the stadium lives or dies with each swing of the racket. The drama continues to build. Deuce. 6 all, 5th set.
First chink in the armor. A double fault, a duffed overhead,
advantage,
and a missed forehand.
Not match point, but you've got to believe that it's as good as. With Roddick to serve. 6-all, break point. Drop volley on the line.
Yes.
He's hit 2 of these in this game when he's needed them.
No way.
Advantage, Aynaoui.
This is what it's all about. How about that for a cliche? 7-6, Aynaoui.
7 games to 6.
Aynaoui leading 7-6. Break point against him. His last serve game, but he holds on. Now Roddick to serve to try to level at 7-all. 5th set, quarterfinal men's singles. Neither player has ever been to a semi-final of a slam, and waiting in the semi-finals, Rainer Schüttler of Germany, seeded number 31. So a huge opportunity for either one of these two to make the championship round.
Schüttler making his first appearance in a slam semi. Roddick's been to net now almost 100 times in this match, 94.
$30-15. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Missed it. Second serve at 30-all. That sails. Aynaoui trying to just keep it in play. See if the warrior from Florida will flinch, and he does not. Game point.
Yeah, Roddick. 7 games over. Below 15.
3.5 hours old, and Roddick backing up there on that first serve from Aynaoui, giving Aynaoui a different look on the first point. Now he's back. He normally is. Out. Love 30.
No step back, Cliff, on the second serve on that first point.
Below 13.
Definitely affected Aynaoui, and now Roddick at love 30. Aynaoui, who's been so accurate with that forehand all night, misfiring.
$15-13.
You gotta have heart. $15-30.
There again, but trying to hit that one right in the corner.
Still like that step back play.
Oh man, that was in. Beautifully struck there by Aynaoui.
14-13.
Game point. Both players have had their chances here in the fifth. They've had their chances. No conversions. 8-7, Aynaoui.
Aynaoui is 8 games.
8-7, Younes Aynaoui over Andy Roddick on serve in the fifth. There have been dozens of magic moments in this match, but this here was the biggest of all. Match point. Andy Roddick serving against him at 4-5. Watch this, match point. And that kept him in it.
Kept the crowd in it, too. I would put this match up against any other great match I've ever seen.
A little too much action on that one. Watch this.
30 love. Oh.
What a magnificent job he's done of serving all over the box for all 5 of these sets. He should just really have a fastball.
The composure from Roddick, the balance, staying down low, picking his spot.
And 33 minutes later, the score in the fifth set is 8 games all.
What's really pretty to watch is that Andy Roddick knows how special this match is. He's soaking it up. He's looking around the stands. I'm sure Aynaoui feels the same way, but Andy's taking it all in.
Oh! I don't know how you can play a better point than that.
15 I mean, taking it right on the rise, Agassi-like from Aynaoui.
You know what? I asked some games ago who was going to be the first to flinch. It was not the right question, because I think they both now realize that the other one is not going to flinch, and that it's only brilliance in their own mechanism that's going to close this match out. 30 love.
Body 15.
It's in the nature of tennis that you stand alone in this small arena. There are no teammates. It's just two warriors. 9-8, Aynaoui. Rod Laver Arena in Melbourne Park in Melbourne, Australia, down under where it's summertime, and we are watching a match that will live in the memory of everybody that's watching it. I believe if they're tennis fans forever. Younes Aynaoui in the quarterfinals, and Andy Roddick with the Moroccan leading 9-8. No breaks of serve here in the fifth match. You're invited to join us tonight, continuing this time live coverage. Williams and Clijsters, Williams and in and out down. Those will be two absorbing matches for a place in the championship match of the women's singles. Andy Roddick to serve, down 8-9 in the fifth. Cliff Drysdale here, Patrick McEnroe, Mary Carrillo, Mal Washington at courtside.
Thank you. Quiet, please.
You said they're alone out there, Clifton. You're strictly correct.
15 love.
But for my money, there's angels everywhere on this court tonight.
Reek says my guy's learning quickly. This is the play that got Roddick in trouble and gave Aynaoui a match point. Roddick adjusts. Handled that little dipper beautifully.
Love Roddick.
Aynaoui has spent almost every changeover in this last set icing his legs, which can't be terribly comfortable. He looks just a little stiff-legged here.
Yeah, he sure does, Mary. Definitely struggling, moving to that forehand side is Aynaoui. Can Roddick take advantage?
Aynaoui is 6'4", 31 years old. Roddick 6'2", he's 20.
That's road work from Roddick paying off.
No 15.
Looked like Tarango was saying, fire up, fire up.
That's a good return. That was a great serve. Roddick was waiting for it. And he has got a serious opportunity here at love 30.
That's just ironclad defense from Roddick, these first 2 points. Aynaoui's got to be in control of the rallies now.
Getting that go-to serve into the body when he needs one. Boy, that has sustained him time and again in this 5 sets.
Look at this scoreline. Sets 2-2, games 9-9, points 30-30. Dead solid even.
You ever see a match get this athletic in the final set?
3 hours, 45 minutes.
You try to find a point of this match. There have been so many of them. And point. 10-9, Aynaoui. Yunus Aynaoui is in the quarterfinals of the Australian Open. He's been here before. Never got past this point at any slam. Andy Roddick's never been here before in the Australian. He's been twice the quarterfinals at the US Open, but he's never been in the semi of a major. What's at stake here? 10-9, Aynaoui, fifth set.
They're not only jumping out of their seats, they're running in their seats here.
Over. $30-15.
On the line.
$14-15. Game really
10-10, fifth set.
10 games over.
Forehand cross-court pass, love 15, Aynaoui is firing here.
Roddick wants a call. Let's see if he deserves it.
No. Got the outside edge.
Something about the replay. It's number 22.
Whoa!
They're dead even on aces as well.
Wonderful angle from Roddick.
15-30, Roddick's 2 points away.
15-15, Mary. For a guy who played a five-setter in the previous round, I know Roddick's young, but his legs are so fresh right now.
2 points away from a break.
Let for service.
there.
Like what you were talking about, Patrick. And this surely has to be the longest, if not one of the longest matches Andy Roddick has ever played.
3 hours and 51 minutes.
Only Roddick's 5th 5-set match.
Break point. Missed it. Still break point.
30-40.
Second serve, double fault. Breaker serve goes to Andy Roddick. 11-10. Roddick leads. He'll serve for the match in the 5th set when we come back to Melbourne Park. I guess it was Jim Courier earlier today that was posing the question about Andy Roddick and his maturity. Has he come of age? I guess that has been solidly answered. He's serving for the match, leading 11-10.
Let for service. Number 15. All. 15. That's yours.
Break point here for Aynaoui.
Wild beats. Wild beats.
That goes wide, and the break back goes to Aynaoui. It's 11 games all. What happened there, P-Mac?
You're asking me?
11 games all. Thank you. Quiet, please. Thank you. Low 15.
Incredibly, Aynaoui still over 70% on first serves for this match. Roddick forced to come in here on the short one. Just wasn't in good enough position.
Called wide. 40-15 Aynaoui. Just wide, correct call. Roddick.
He's got to let it go.
Yeah.
He's just got to let that go.
Aynaoui is now in front. Roddick served for the match. Last time he served, he'll serve again when we come back. This time to draw level at 12 games apiece.
ESPN's exclusive coverage of the Australian Open continues from Melbourne.
Match is 4 hours old. First set to Aynaoui after he broke early. That first game of the match against Roddick. Roddick came back, won the second tiebreak. Aynaoui wins the third set on a bad call against Roddick. 6-4 on set point. Roddick comes back. Wins the fourth. It's the same score, 6-4. No tiebreaks in the fifth. 12-10. Roddick served for the match last time.
15 minutes.
Take the serve early, but it's got so much kick on it. Not able to control it.
Love.
Now he's had enough of that. 12-12.
12 games all.
Live coverage at 9:30 tonight. Excuse me, Mary. ESPN2 women's semifinal singles. Williams and Kleisters and Williams and Aynaoui. Venus Williams against Aynaoui. Serena Williams against Kim Kleisters.
15 off.
Love.
Sorry, 15.
Aynaoui's taking some bigger risk now off the ground.
Not moving the way he was, so he's trying to hit even better.
And he keeps moving to keep himself loose, maybe keep the cramps away. 30 all.
Very tight call on the baseline.
30-14.
No call. Aynaoui looking down. Looking up at the chair umpire.
Shot spot saw the ball in.
Break point. That he can still be so loose.
Yes.
The tennis has been exquisite. And now the tension is even more so.
Oh, missed it, and Roddick has another. This is the second break point of this game.
That's the swing right here of a punch-drunk fighter.
Missed it.
Yes.
Yeah, he may be on his last legs, Aynaoui, but his heart will not allow him to give up. That was Jeff Tarango again. He is on an informal basis coaching Aynaoui.
Advantage, Aynaoui.
Unleashes another huge forehand, and Aynaoui holds on. 2 breaks, points down, but he's up 13-12.
13 games to 12.
Rod Laver Arena, Melbourne Park, Melbourne, Australia. In this Grand Slam Championship, we are in the last 8, looking for a place in the last 4. We have 3 there already. 1 left, and it'll be either Younes Aynaoui or Andy Roddick. Question remains, 13-12 on serve. Roddick served for the match.
Tie.
At 5-4, Aynaoui had a match point, but it's still going on. Aynaoui looks to be slowing down. He looks to be in some pain.
Well, Cliff, the chair gave generous time to both players. That last changeover lasting a while. Now he's changing his socks. And Roddick was in no hurry to step back up to the plate either.
15 off. Ticino. Thirty 15.
23rd ace for Roddick.
Once again, Aynaoui 2 points from the semifinals. Things happen in a hurry. And a tremendous serve from
40-30.
Roddick to wipe that chance away.
Not slowing down at all, is he?
No.
Game point.
Ago, but Aynaoui just a little bit slower.
13 games over.
Four hours and 12 minutes of play.
The longest match ever was Becker versus Camporese. That was 91. Boris won that 14-12 in the 5th. Took over 5 hours.
And this set alone has been 1 hour and 35 minutes.
15 off.
Aynaoui with the eyedropper.
Both of them getting every millimeter that they can out of every shot. Watch this here. Just gets to this one, steers this one down the line. Full stretch from Aynaoui.
14 off.
It's 14-13 to Aynaoui in this quarterfinal men's singles match. The winner will be in the semi-final in Australia.
14 15 games to 13.
14-13 in the fifth set. Aynaoui changing shirts. Roddick has been forced to serve from behind so many times in this fifth set. He tries to do it once again. Serve for the match once, did the American. Aynaoui broke back.
$15 off.
Wow.
$15.
Started to guess where Roddick's going on that first serve. 30-15. Oh, it went wide.
14-15.
Game points.
Oh, so crisp and clean, and Roddick holds on 14 apiece.
Look at Roddick. He's just loving it, isn't he?
Yep. He knows that he is one half of something very, very special.
And I tell you what, he's in shape too.
He sure is.
And this is exactly the kind of performance that will make Roddick continue to work. And he's been rewarded for everything he's done up to this point.
One of his first Davis Cup matches. When I was a captain, Mary, he won a set. I think it was against Leander Paes. He evened the match at a set apiece. He came sprinting over to the sideline. He said, "I love this stuff." Crowd was going crazy. I think he's loving this even more.
Out. 15 all.
15 all, 14 games all, 2 sets apiece. They both have the same number of aces. Aynaoui has 100 winners. 100 winners. Now. Full swing from behind the serve line. Look at this.
30-15.
Not only the fans and us, but the players continue to astound each other.
Oh, again! Anything you can do. 30 all.
That's all.
All right. Pressure's on Aynaoui again. Body blow.
40-30.
It's 15-14 in the fifth set.
And Aynaoui leads 15 games to 14.
Roddick about to fire at 15-14 in the fifth.
Not happy on that last changeover. Aynaoui left the court. That's happened before, and he was given the business to the chair umpire for relaxing the rules so much.
You're only supposed to leave the court, Mary, to take a bathroom break at the end of a set.
That's right. He's got a very rubbery attitude about that right now, the chair. I don't blame Roddick. If Aynaoui has a loss of conditioning, it's because Roddick did it to him. So those kind of breaks really aren't fair to the kid.
And there have been a lot of roadblocks in the path of Roddick throughout this match. And strongest to overcome has been this guy. But the bad call in the third set on set point went against Roddick.
But you know, Roddick hasn't dwelt on any of these things.
No, that's exactly the point, Cliff. He's come back each and every time.
15 apiece. From Rod Laver Arena down under in Melbourne, Australia. This is quarterfinal of the men's singles. We're in the fifth set. Yunus Aynaoui, 18th seed. Andy Roddick, USA, 15 games all. Cliff Drysdale, Patrick McEnroe, Mary Carrillo, now Washington courtside. This is Aynaoui to fire at 15 games apiece.
Love 15.
Andy Roddick's entire box is up out of their seats, trying to urge him to get this break.
Go!
Ready, 15. That's yours. Out.
Aynaoui is complaining that Roddick made the call and the chair went along with it. But it was wide.
Clearly wide there. Line's person was unsighted.
Game point, Aynaoui.
13.
Most number of games ever at the Australian Open after the tiebreak was introduced. This is 16-15 to Yunus Aynaoui. Roddick to serve when we come back.
16 games to 15.
16-15 here for Yunus Aynaoui at 11-10 in this fifth set. Roddick served for it after he broke Aynaoui. He was broken back. Only breaks of this set.
Just missed it long.
15 off.
Well after midnight here in Melbourne now.
Match started about a little after 7:30 local time. Now he does not want to be putting in that type of road work now.
4.5 hours from the time that the match started.
Game Roddick.
16 games all.
And Cliff, Andy Roddick looks like he could play best 4 out of 7.
He sure does.
He's already played about, what, 5 out of 9.
It's true.
In this set.
He can take a lot more tennis, it seems, than his opponent.
Yeah.
Roddick should be anticipating short, sharp points.
Yep, continuing to go for it, Aynaoui. And Roddick's mindset now has to be just get the return and play.
Yeah, make him play.
Well, Andy's accusing the chair of being too relaxed, but it's helping him too. He could have been called for all kinds of racket abuse in this match. And verbal.
In all of these hours, in all of these games, and all of these points, over nearly 450 points. Yunus Aynaoui has only been broken twice. Roddick 3 times.
Advantage Aynaoui. Thank you. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Aynaoui beat Leighton Hewitt. Top seed here from Australia to get here. Played inspired tennis against Leighton Hewitt. Same quality tonight. No letdown. Frustration of Andy Roddick as he senses that there's some pain in the movement of Aynaoui. He knows he's fitter, but he can't put him away. And Aynaoui keeps rolling that service arm over. Aynaoui has 25 aces, so does Roddick. 17-16.
Aynaoui leads 17 games.
This is the Australian Open Tennis Championships, the first slam of the year from Laver Arena in Melbourne, Australia. Eunice Aynaoui, the number 18 seed, and Andy Roddick of the USA, battling for a place in the last four in the semi-final to take on Rainer Schuttler. First set 6-4 Aynaoui. Roddick came back, won the second in the tiebreak. On a bad call, Aynaoui won the third. Roddick came back, won the fourth. Now the score is 17-16 in the fifth. This match between Aynaoui and Roddick has been going on for 4 hours and 35 minutes. 17-16 Aynaoui. With Roddick serving at 15 all.
30-15.
With Drysdale here. Patrick McEnroe, Mary Carrillo alongside. Mal Washington at courtside. First set Aynaoui. Second set to Roddick in a tiebreak. 30-15 here, Roddick at 17-16 in the fifth. 11-10 in the fifth. 11-10. Roddick got the break or served for it and was broken back. So they've traded one break in these 33 games.
And earlier, Aynaoui had a match point in this fifth set, and Roddick just crushed a forehand winner.
Quality of this match evidenced by 104 winners against 50 unforced for Aynaoui, 92 winners and only 30 unforced errors for Andy Roddick. Game point.
Game, Roddick.
17 apiece in the fifth.
17 games over.
From Laver Arena, quarterfinals, men's singles. The winner to take on the German Rainer Schuttler in the next round for a place in the championship match. That here in Australia will take place Sunday afternoon. You can see it back in the USA at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Agassi and Ferreira in the other semifinal.
God bless Rainer Schüttler and his efforts to get into the semis, but this has been the heavyweight match of the tournament, and it's gone into overtime.
And a second overtime, and a third overtime.
That's right.
This set alone, Mary, is over 2 hours old now.
Missed it.
That's enough.
Got the line.
No, he didn't miss it. No, he didn't.
Roddick in the third set got a bad call very similar to this one on set point.
Taking a linesman's chair.
The truth is, Roddick's right. 30 love. Aynaoui.
That's enough.
He's recovered numerous times in this match from himself and from bad calls.
Oh,
that was a little frustration.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
We have seen about every possible shot you can imagine and then some in this match.
that sails. Aynaoui wins the game. He leads 18-17 after 4 hours and 40 minutes in the quarterfinal.
So bad. So bad.
Roddick will serve, trailing 17-18 in the fifth. And there's your match differential.
Quality of this match has been just phenomenal. We can come up with so many numbers to show you.
We've run out of superlatives. That was about an hour ago.
Yeah.
15 love Roddick.
15 off.
Roddick's coach, Tariq Benabiles.
This match started here local time at 7:30 Wednesday night. In Australia, it's now 12:30 Thursday morning here in Melbourne. 15 all.
Saying enough of this rally and going for the winner, and he's continuing to guess on the first serve of Roddick. Look at him.
Late for service.
He just doesn't have the spring left in his legs to explode to one side or the other. He's trying to read this first serve. Yeah, he just can't get out there. If he doesn't guess, that first delivery from Roddick has been phenomenal.
And the average speed of his first serve, Patrick, is 120 miles an hour. Average. And Roddick. 18 games apiece.
5 minutes. Tariq Benabides is saying to him, 5 minutes, 5 more minutes.
challenge for Roddick at this point is more mental, and the challenge for the Moroccan is physical.
Upset the #1 seed Lacey Hewitt in the round of 16. And Roddick came back from 2 sets down against the Russian Yusny. Almost like Aynaoui is on the ropes, but refuses to go down.
The MPH has gone down on Aynaoui's serves, but he's still directing them so well in the box. That one just over 100 miles.
That's
40-15.
And that one just a little bit bigger than that. Roddick's getting a little delirious on some of these. This was well out.
Yeah. Game points.
Into Aynaoui, it's 18, make it 19, 18. Roddick will serve when we come back here to Melbourne Park at Rod Laver Arena.
19 games to 18.
From Laver Arena at this Australian Open, we have seen some extraordinary tennis, some extraordinary happenings. This 2-week extravaganza, that's the first slam, is midway through the second week. But we have not seen anything close to this. For excellence, for drama, for tension, for passion. It's Andy Roddick and Younes Aynaoui for a place in the final 4. Aynaoui keeping himself in perpetual motion so that his body doesn't freeze up. 18 Roddick, 19 Aynaoui in the first set.
Thank you. No 15. No.
He's not out of juice.
No.
30-15.
Still firing bullets in every first serve.
40-15.
And more importantly, Cliff, on every second serve. It's almost like he's on one leg.
40-13.
Oh boy. Once again, Younes Aynaoui takes himself to within 2 points of the semis.
Oh!
Once again, Mary, Roddick comes up with that big serve.
Extraordinary tennis.
119 on the Porsche radar gun.
Point, please. Thank you.
Game point.
Please. Use.
Aynaoui on the line. No, it's called wide.
Called wide, and from up here, it did look wide. Let's see what the shot spot says. No, up the line. Wow.
Oh, boy. That would have been match point.
Wow.
Match point for Aynaoui.
That's wide. That was wide, Andy. This is deuce.
Use.
You got it. Live coverage this evening, 9:30 on ESPN2 Eastern Time. Semi-final women's singles, Clijsters and Serena Williams, Anna Ardern, Venus Williams. He got that one too. We're even at 19 games all. This has become the longest final set in Grand Slam history.
Roddick has given over his racket to a ball kid. He's had enough. Look, Eunice is thinking the same thing. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Standing ovation.
Well, and now he's ready to give him the ball.
This is a spectacular moment for our sport. Played in the most generous of spirits for the most important victory in either man's lives.
Neither has ever been to a semi-final of a slam.
Pulled up on his leg, his right leg, Aynaoui.
This set has taken 2 hours and 16 minutes.
15 off.
He tried to jog it off in that after that last point is over.
Yeah, he doesn't want to stop moving at all, Aynaoui. Stages of this fifth set, way back a couple hours ago, Aynaoui was icing down his legs at every changeover, which normally means you feel the onset of cramps coming.
It's
a very cool night, or I guess I should say morning now.
After all those points, only 10 points separates these two. 30-all.
That's you.
Aynaoui goes for a long jog after every match he plays. I wonder if he's going to be able to manage that after this one. He's facing a break point at 19 games all. Break point. Second serve. Andy Roddick is as fresh as a daisy, looking for his chance to make the aggressive move. Finally, the error from Aynaoui. Roddick has broken again. He broke at 10-all, served for it at 11-10, but Aynaoui came back. So Roddick serves for the match for a second time coming up.
Well, you know, Cliff, regardless of what happens in this match, I mean, both of these guys have fought so hard, and now it's, what, 4 hours and 57 minutes. I think for Andy Roddick right now, this is the second time he served for this match in the 5th set. I think he's going to serve it out right here. And you just got to give every credit to Younes Aynaoui. I just don't think he has any gas left in his legs to continue on in this 5th set.
I didn't think he had any gas left 20 games ago.
A standing ovation for the players as they took to the court.
This is for Roddick, as you saw, to get to his first Grand Slam semi-final. Twice in the U.S. Open quarterfinal, Roddick. Never a semi. It's amazing what adrenaline will do, isn't it?
Boy, look at that footwork from Andy Roddick.
We're 2 minutes short of 5 hours from first ball. Oh! 127-mile-an-hour clean ace and 3 match points for Roddick.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Match point. The spirit of this man. Look at them.
Gentlemen, it has been a distinct pleasure, a distinct honor to have watched those two men play tonight.
Longest final set in Grand Slam history, and as you suggest, Mary, an honor and a privilege for this classic, historic quarterfinal.
What a credit to our game. We sit up here and we see the negatives, and we talked about some of the negatives that happen, but this makes it all worthwhile.
How long has it been since this match finished and this crowd refuses to A, go away, or B, stop applauding? I've never seen anything like this. Every one of these Australian fans on their feet.
The applause for Aynaoui leading the court. And he's giving an interview to John McEnroe.
Andy Roddick of the United States of America. And the crowd say it all. That is one of certainly the most extraordinary matches I've ever had the privilege of calling. Andy, I'm going to start with you. Why don't you say a quick word about your opponent tonight?
Oh man, he looks like he's ready to go another set. No, but Younes is a class act, and he showed the other day by beating Leighton that he's one of the top players in the world, and I'm extremely humbled by this victory.
Younes, you're an extraordinarily fit man at the age of 31, a father of 2. How in the world do you do this, to dig as deep as you've dug the last couple days?
I've been working out a lot this last few years.
You sure have.
Yeah. So my legs were feeling a little bit heavy at the end, and
what point did you get tired? Like 17 all in the 5th?
And Andy kept serving really hard. I thought I had a chance when I broke him when he was serving for this match earlier. But he just kept a very high level, and I was waiting for an opportunity, but he just kept it all the way, and congratulate him.
Yeah, for sure. And one last question before I let you go. You came from the country of Morocco. Now, I'm not familiar with the tennis history there. How did you get to your start in tennis and be the player you are today?
Well, it was really, I was fortunate that I could have some parents, they could afford to support me. And basically, I'm the first player who make a living out of tennis in my country. And I'm sure...
Let's hope you're not the last.
No, yeah. Hisham Arazi is there. I say hi to him. I thank him for the support, and all the crowd is just terrific. Even if I lost, I'm happy.
Younes Aynaoui. Andy Roddick, I mean, you tell us now for a second how you're feeling. You came from 2 sets to love down and a break for the first time in your career 2 days ago. This extraordinary match here. You've only got 2 more to go.
Yeah, why don't we just start him now? No, I'm not even thinking about the next match. I'm hoping today's seems like a long day tomorrow that I have off.
Would you prefer to play Saturday?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna come out and play Friday and give it my best.
It's your first it's your first ever Grand Slam semifinal. Andy, you've got tons of support down here. You must have felt like the crowd helped you through this one tonight.
It was really special playing that fifth set. I mean, Eunice and I'm sure we knew that it was something special, but the crowd was awesome. You played a big part in keeping us on our feet out there.
We'd love more of the same, Andy Roddick. Let's hear it for Andy Roddick. Congratulations. And congratulations to you, crowd, tonight. Unbelievable job.
John McEnroe here doing the commentary for local Channel 7. And there now, Patrick McEnroe, brother Patrick, is the draw.
Well, Roddick, I mean, how much will he have left? He looks sprightly at the end, a lot of adrenaline. I mean, he's the favorite against Schuttler. But as we've seen with Schuttler beating James Blake, Nalbandian, he's a road runner. He covers a lot of court. Agassi, I mean, let's be honest, he should steamroll Wayne Ferreira to be back in the Australian Open final.
Postscript, Mary?
That was just one wonderful, wonderful match. That's all I can say.
21-19, Andy Roddick over Younes Aynaoui in a match for the history books.
ESPN2's exclusive coverage of the Australian Open continues live from Melbourne.
Andy Roddick in the semifinals of a major for the first time. 83 games, 5 hours. How does it feel to be in the semi?
Just feels good to have it over with. You know, we were fighting here and there, and there's a lot of times you're wondering how much longer it can go on. But you know, he fought just as hard as I did. I just got lucky today.
Down 4-5, you're serving match point down. The huge forehand. What were you thinking on that point?
I didn't want him to get his forehand, and I probably the adrenaline probably had something to do with me hitting it that big. But I didn't want to play a defensive point. If he was going to win it, you know, I wanted him to win it on my terms on that point.
Andy, congratulations. Good luck. Get a good rub in the locker room.
Thanks.
Cliff, take it back to you.
Mal, a big thank you to you, and all I can say, Patrick, is that this event that we've seen, this 5-set match, makes you proud to be associated with the sport of tennis. Not only was it great tennis, but it was just such great sportsmanship.
Well, it was, and it was drama, and it was everything, all the words we could come up with. It was just, but you're right, it was sportsmanship, and, you know, sometimes, as I mentioned at the end of the match, you know, we see things that disappoint us as people that really care about the game. And there was absolutely nothing in this that could disappoint you in any way. Being a fan of tennis, to see these two guys do what they did out there, and it's a treat for us, you know, to be up here and to be part of it, and to know Andy personally like I do, and to see him, you know, grow into a man before your eyes is really a special time.
He must be feeling like an old man right at this point. But everything Patrick said is just right. The images at the end of the two of those guys who had played such brilliant stuff for so long, just hugging each other.
Hugging each other.
And here's Andy Roddick, he's waving, but he puts up, you know, Aynaoui's hand as well, as though, you know, this was a match we both won. It was really, it got to me.
And they said that they both realized, I think, in the 5th set that they were, and you said it during the show, were something part of something very, very special. And it turned out, this is an instant classic, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was outstanding.
And let's look ahead now, though, very quickly.
We have to look ahead now?
Yeah, what about the next round?
We can't
because
go to
this
bed?
is, after all, the semifinal of